Whoa, hands, what you doing, hands? Hands, what you doing? Definitely shouldn't. Looks like something lewd was happening there. I was like leaning way over here. I did not even have my hands within the field of view of the camera. I have no idea what it was interpreting right there. Maybe I need to pull my sleeves up. There. See if that helps. Hands. Hands. Paws. Beans. Okay, we got 1 minute left on the ad, so we'll just go ahead and just and minimize that, get it out of the way. I think this is like the very first song that it played whenever we started doing the avatar business. Alright, well, enough of that. Caves of Lore. We return! Because we figured out what was wrong. And instead of going to the murky fissure, or instead of going to the spiders, we need to go to the town. Because we have encountered a minor crisis, but we figured out what was causing it. Last time, we ran into a little bit of a glitch, error, null reference issue, and I sent an email to the game's developer with the logs and the save files, and he figured out what was going on. And something was supposed to have happened and didn't. But notice we've got a lot of pages of loot. It was supposed to create another page whenever we tried to pick up another item. As far as I know, there's no limit on how many pages you can have. However, something went wrong. And instead of giving us another page of things, it didn't. And so when we attempted to pick up an item, well, it assumed there was going to be an inventory spot for it, because why wouldn't there be? And it attempted to put it into there. And there was nothing for it to put it into. And that's why it's bork. So what we need to do... expand, reduce... Oh, well that's helpful. Let's just... there needs to be a button that just like automatically condenses stacks of items, because sometimes you'll have, you know, stray items that they could stack together, but they're not for whatever reason. Like, you know, these two guys, they could probably stack. I just go boop, but that's only good for one at a time. Boop. So here's what we do. Stash. Notes. Ingredients. Food. Charm. Instruments. Archery. Orbs. Mind over matter. Patians. Jewelry. Books. Clothing. Shields. Armors. And finally weapons. Okay. Well, we don't need both of these. So we're gonna do some item condensing. Wow. Wait, why are these not stacking together? Well, this is going to free up a whole mess of slots, and then we're just going to sell all the extras, because we don't need this many clothings. More pants. Flute. Flute of hostility. And flute. Cannot stack the flute with the flute. So one of those flutes got to go. We might not need these notes anymore. But there isn't an option to drop them. I guess you have to hold on to them forever. Here's our graveyard key. Ooh, locked. I guess we never opened this. Success! Already identified, thanks. We'll be selling that. That's where we were keeping our spell books. In fact, I think... yeah, we'll just drop that in there. So the developer he has already created a fix for this and will be rolling out in the next patch, but he wants to do some testing first, just to make sure it won't break anything else. But we have done our part to make the game better. I do wish the sorting was a bit better. Do we want to keep the magic one? It's got a little bit of resist ice, which isn't a super useful effect. And no, we'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of the regular claws too. And this one, agility. Oh, agility's kind of good. And we might want to rip that. So we'll just sell that. Sell the non-enchanted one. Gonna have to stop hoarding. At least for a little bit. Never. Don't worry. There is another fix. We just needed to free up enough slots that we can do it. Recurve of bow. Recurve of bow or recurve of warmth. Yep, that's sell that. This is it's a fine spear. You know what? Nobody's going to be using spears or pole arms. Not under my watch. So we'll get rid of those. We'll get rid of the flails, too. Keep the axe. You might want an axe. Ooh, 2 resistance. We'll hold on to that. Get rid of the chain. Our good old shepherd's crook. We started the game with that, and we're going to keep it all the way to the end. Yeah, why do we have so many clubs? I wish I could deconstruct this to get the corundum back. A corundum club. I'm imagining it's just a big rock. It's just a big chunk of rock. But, nope. Keep the short sword. Spear of luck. Oh, find extra gold. 2%. Oh, that's so much, sell. Defense 1. We'll keep it. Halberd. A torch. You can't even sell the torch. It's ours forever. Normal dagger. I think Rykard is still using... yeah, he's got his fine dagger equipped. So we don't need to have a normal dagger. Get rid of the whip. I want to keep this because it's unique. That is a treasure. We might want to rip that effect. Reflex 2. No. Wooden staff. Get out of here. Spear of swiftness. +1 speed. Keep it. Holy weapon damage 2. I like that 14 points of mana regen. That's good. That is a lot. We got a longsword, we got a broadsword, and we got another broadsword, but iron. We'll keep the silver one. Even though I'd probably just upgrade it to corundum whenever we get the chance. If I decide to use it. Probably don't need this mini recurve bows. What's this? Looks like it's let's see, range 2 to 7 or 1 to 9. Recurve bow. Oh no, wait, that's a long bow that I'm comparing against. No wonder. Oh well. Got a mace. Got a claymore. Get rid of the trident. Resist physical effects. Resist mage kicks. Well, this is a different fine dagger. Well, this one we've enchanted. So let's see. 2, 1, 1, and 5. Oh. Movement rate, backstab 5, backstab 5. Okay. Yeah, I think the one that we got's still better. So, nobody else is going to be using daggers. Gone. You have another short sword? Oh, here's another dagger. Get rid of it. Here is a short sword. In fact, we've got a couple of short swords. And we're going to keep that one. Sell this. Sell that. These gloves. Wait, no, I need to be selling... These are clothes. I should sell them at the other store. Whoops. This bone shield. Ice weapon damage. Only 1 point. Part of me wants to rip the enchantment, but I doubt I'd ever use just a 1 point. Because I'd have to spend the manatite to attach it onto it, and then have to spend more manatite to upgrade it, so it would actually be good. So, keep one of those shields. What? This one doesn't want to stack, so we're going to sell that at the other shop. Okay, he actually won't buy that stuff. Hard stuff BP. Okay, that has freed up a great many inventory spaces. But there are still a few more we can do. And then, Hard stuff Thera. And then we're going to go and permanently solve the inventory problems with just a teensy bit of grinding. Right. Everything that has the audacity to not want to stack, it goes away. Still keep one of each, though. Shoes have +1 to initiative. Yeah. Got this hat that resists acid. Ooh, sell it. Never gonna use that. Got pants up there already. In the mountains driving down, so we'll be losing signal soon. Oh, fun! So, you're on the road just like Tracken is. Nice. Identify. First aid. Okay, you won't buy that. But it's fine. Oh, and then this. Just... Wait. Ah ha ha! I should have thought of that a minute ago. What does this raise? Monster lore? We'll hold on to that. Bumbling around the hills. Doing a lot of off-roading and exploring of the Badlands. Well, that netted us a fair, decent amount of money. Thinking we might be able to do something fun with that. But before we do, we must travel. Wait, no, before we even do that, we've got space now, so it's less of a concern, but we're going to go ahead, we're going to hit up the graveyard and start exploring the graveyard, because it's something we need here before we move on. Holding phone out of the sunroof to get signal. Just, haha, the best way to use Twitch. Act 3. Shovel! Hey! A shovel! I can't believe how long it took us to find one of these. Ghost! Can you scare a ghost? Grr. You can. Also, Awu. Set your sword afire, ablaze. Stab it in the back. It's a ghost. It'll work. You just hit a ghost with a bone hard enough, you'll stun it. No problem at all. Okay, don't need that. I shall... Oh, right. Also need to be doing this. New enemy. We have to identify them. Well, this kind of sucks, but... Poison Sword! And, yeah. Set yourself on fire. Eat the fire. Get your mana back. And, give this guy... Give him the old zip zaps. This would be a good time for the Reign of Swords. Swords! Yay, 18 and 7 damage. Power word, kill. Will that work on a ghost? Just spammed a bunch of pics on Discord. I'll have to check that out later. Fire sword, the good boy. And set yourself on fire. Eat the fire. Pass your turn. Hey, ghost, get back over here. Ow. Bark, bark. One RPG you played had a spell called Perish, and it was effective against undead. Maybe that would work. Why would Perish work on undead? Or would it be like, no, die for real? Quit playing around and die for real.
I spill my drink.
Okay. Let's see if the arm tracking goes crazy again. Ah, refreshing. It's still cold too. Rard stuff, Dragon Vulnerasti. Could do a thing. It could do a thing. Could do a thing. But want to level up the poison sword, so who's next on turn? Nope, nope. There you go. Arcane Flow. Oh, yeah, identify. And then laser beam. Pew! Fire, eat fire. Make it rain. Tobin Ward did not plan on dying. Never was good at planning. Joseph Ingram, poorer than dirt, richer than most. Ocanis Vaudry, his life was but a thread in the great tapestry. Jourdain Hayfest, fine cook, finer friend. Every Cole loved skipping stones, but could not skip this one. Gerard Beltran stood undetermined and steadfast until the cart ran over him. Hammett and Tulia Giffard, crop masters and confidants. Joyd Renault, his hand was driven by honor, his hand was stayed by mercy, his hands were open for those in need. Mind tweaking, it was an IP spell on a ring called Undead Ring. IP, I'm gonna guess Lufia 2. Let me scroll back up. Nope. Because that's, yes. It's one of the very few games I know of, well, only game I know of that used IP. That was a good game. Artzana Wild took care of the sick until they took care of her. No good deed goes unpunished. Hissander and Liana Maillard lost to the river. Bertranus Covey said his back was killing him, but nobody believed. Bennett Redmond, art was her life, and her life was art. Ameria Hale, mother to all. Alright, grave crab. Do a flip. Enchant your sword. And backstab. Grr. Awoo! Oh, this would be a great place for the laser. Like, it was a solid 8 out of 10. Wasn't anything new, but it did it competently, and the music put it above a 7 out of 10. That, yeah, Lufia 2 had some real bangers in it. The Sinistral battle music, I still remember that one. Actually, Lufia 2 is one of the games that I do have the full soundtrack downloaded. The SPC files from Zophar's domain. You buff the doggo. What book were you working on? Oh, right. Nothing that matters in battle right now. We can do all of that back at home. Don't really know what else to give her though, because she's got the freezy times, she's got the web, she's got the vines, she's got the heals, she's got the she doesn't have lightning sword because I believe you are still using that book, aren't you? Okay, I need to get her working on this. Actually, no, because she's not going to be using destruction magic. She's more for buffing and healing and keeping her mana up for buffing and healing. So, yeah, you just pass your turn. Do a little hop. Brr. Identify. Fire Sword. Set yourself on fire. Eat the fire. Rawr and stuff sticks. We're back. We are back with bug solutions. Bzzzt. I could do that too. I could just go over and do the thing. More Lotte. I want to laser them, but it would be better to do the lightning sphere thing. So, eat it. Wait, can I hit them? Oh man, look at the reach on this now. Poison sword. Whatcha! Whatcha! I had it kind of backwards. I should have gone that way and then that way. No. Yeah, go this way first, then that way back, because it's reversed on this screen. Next, lightning sword. Blind. Backstab. Bark, bark, bark! Do not mess with the good boy. Hang on. What weapon buff do you already have? Fire. Okay, good. Poison fangs. And pass. You don't need to do your stun attack. Just give him a bonk. Set on fire. 2 hit points. Hopefully the dot finishes him. Uh-oh. That's gonna hit some of my own people, undoubtedly. Nope! We got lucky. And go here. Whoop! Whoop! Oh, crud. Set yourself on fire. Eat fire. And then... identify. And then... finally use the buffs that I just cast. And... bzzzt. That was disappointing. I really need to level that spell up more. It's only level 6 right now. Bark, bark! Just set yourself on fire, eat the fire, and pass. Same. Set yourself on fire, eat fire, pass. I got this. Ariandel has unlocked lightning! And she'd actually be able to use it, too. Okay. Light, not Ning, just light. And Arcane Sight. Aha! Well, we can't reach it, so that's not very helpful at all. Zomblebees. Fun fact, IP stands for Ikari points. No idea why they didn't translate it to RP and Rage points instead, but whatever. I always thought it was item points. Because, you know, it's using your item powers. Flame on! Backstab. Growl. And then... Awoo! Oh! They were immune to the Awoos. It did absolutely nothing to them. Alright, fire sword for you. You know what? This would probably be super effective against these guys. Make it rain. Oh yeah, they did not like that. Pretty much a limit break, but with more depth. Yeah, it really was. And how every single well, not even every single item, but a bunch of items would have different effects. So sometimes you might want to think about, well, do I want to use this thing that has like a higher attack power or higher defense, but it doesn't have that cool effect that what I'm already using has? And some of the item powers were really good. Poison Sword! And screw it, just make it rain. Let's probably kill them all. Yep. Oh, no, a couple of them survived. Alright, set self on fire, eat fire, and, yeah, identify, that's fine. Spread shot! Pew! Nice! So, that magic missile spell, especially the Seeker missile that kind of spreads the missiles out, that gets really, really strong. This looks like something. Is this something? It is not something. That's something, though. Oh, that's a big crab. Oh. This is going to be the first time we've ever cast this spell, I think. Did I ever cast this whenever we temporarily had the Smarty Brains from that flute? Don't know. Lightning! It's a shame that it's so weak most of the time. It really only does its best when underground, or when above ground, and like 90% of the game is in caves. Perfect example, early boss weak to electric, lightning, whatever, in one weapon has an IP skill that deals 1.5 times attack with that damage. The shop also sells something with better attack. Is it worth it over the boss weakness? I like when games make you make that kind of decision. Have I unlocked Poison Cloud? I have. Well, I guess I just need to master the Poison Dart and Venom Touch, so I really should not have walked over here to melee range. Because I was originally just thinking, I'm going to Lightning Ball these guys. And, now I'm just going to Poison Sword alone. And... Splat! Give him a growl. Give him an awooze. Oh, this guy's in trouble now. Riker, what are your current spell levels? Okay, that's at 3. That's almost to 4. We'll go ahead and see if we can get that fire sword up to 4. Did not level up. Oh well. Backstab. Lightning Sword. Wait, have you memorized Lightning Sword? Oh, you have. Oh well. Lightning strike! Bam! Yes, yes. Okay. I'm gonna do something fun. So, there. Boop, boop. Magic missile. Wait, no, before we magic missile, we gotta cast the analyze. Now, magic missile, buffed with our AoE thing, and the selective spell on this guy, so it damages everyone around him. Whoop! Big deeps. It costs a lot to do all of that, but I like the big numbers. And that number is only going to... Awoos are important, yes. Could you imagine a world where you were fined $350 for awooing? So, I don't know if it's proper behavior, if it's, intended, but that one ability that I have that makes it so whenever I hit one enemy with a spell, then it damages all the everyone adjacent around him. I suspect for the case of Magic Missile, it does that extra hit around it for each missile. That gets pretty crazy. Because I've just noticed that that spell has... It seems to be super effective with that particular buff. More so than anything else. Nyeh, 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 nyeh. And pass. Set self on fire. Eat fire. Lightning sword. On the doggy. Kabam! Okay. Poison sword. And give him a little spit. Squish. Yeah, just set yourself on fire, eat the fire, and pass your turn. You're fine. You do the same. Oh, she is actually taking some significant damage. It's the problem with being a tiny little fairy. Arceus Swain. Small gravestone. Big life. A Sal Thorpe. Nothing is written in stone. Tom's life. Trying to climb out of a well. Onto poor Sabine, he fell. Oh no, Sabine! Why didn't Sabine just... Well, I guess, suplex up and then out. Sabine Trebner, crushed by the weight of life. Oh, that's good. Johann Fennegar, unfortunate enough to be the messenger. Inns Redmond, watcher of the wild. Yuvo and Grema Claire, finest bakers in the world. Wolfleda Montieu, beloved daughter. Rain and Forissa Maillard, friends forever. Aw, buried together. Unknown, fought with courage. Madman Atticus Lay shouted his name at the arches. Even in death you can hear him say, Atticus, as he marches. Interesting. Ronald Hayfest. He was a butcher. Hey. Okay. We can't set ourselves on fire in here, so this is going to be a minimal magic run. I want to do the Awu and the thing, but these guys are just perfectly lined up. You know what? Stick with the plan. Yeah, they're no longer perfectly lined up. Awu! Okay, fire's not going to help that much here. Because we are standing in pretty deep water. Wait, go here. Pocket sand! Lightning sword. Normal attack. Can you set yourself on fire? You're not really in the water. Oh, you can. And now you are like one hit away from death. Okay, make it rain. Oh, it didn't work on that other one. Well, he gets the squibsh then. Can I reach? Oh, not quite. Poison. Getting low, so we'll just do the dash. Quita! Chomp. Just chill. Squibsh. Nah, too close, too close. Bork, bork, bork! You just pass. Kill. Pass. Oh, no, wait. She could have... Nah, it's fine. It's fine. She could have set herself on fire and recovered a little bit of mana, but it's okay. What? No. Go there. Gotta leave a spot for Riker to slip in. Whoop. I'm guessing that doesn't count as backstab, just being kind of generally behind him. You actually have to be in the square directly behind him. Squish! So I should have moved. Lennon has memorized Venomous Touch. Slosh, 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 slosh. Let's fight over here. Just over this way. Hang on. Let's put you up front. Brawh! Yeah, fight me on the ground, please. Nice dry ground. Oh, he is very low on both health and mana. Also, you might not be able to backstab these guys. Let's try it. Yeah, that's a nope. Here's a fire sword for you. And also a rain. Yeah, that makes a pretty big difference. That rain spell is very, very strong. Fire sword. I could have set him on fire. And assuming that the flame effect would last into the next turn, then he would have, like, was it plus 10 to his strength? Oh, well. Go over here. And lightning ball. Meh. Ooh, nice. Now, if I recall, these guys are immune to the Awoos. So, give them a growl. Oh, this is perfect. Bark, bark, bark! Yeah, hop over here. Squish! I want to use the plasma sphere, but I shouldn't because we're still working on this. So take that. They're immune to poison. Brains. Let me just hit him. Oh, that's not good. I should switch him to something else. To something other than the dagger. Rain, wipe him out. Level up. There we go. Memorized poison dart. And we got some fur boots to sell. There are so many enemies. I hear some faint whispering. A superior poison orb. Well, if I was focusing on poison magic, that would be pretty good. Ancient. Jeez. +3 to all stats. But I don't know how long it lasts. Plus, it's a quest item. And here's some just less ancient cheese. And some dungeon amber. And a mimic. We're going to be fighting a bunch of these guys very soon. Go ahead and identify. And, give him the old zip zaps. Swords! Good! Grr. You know you're doing something right when the mimics are afraid of you. Go down here. I want to kill this book. Wait, no, not that one. Set the book ablaze! Oh, that didn't do anything. Ah! She just spontaneously caught on fire. It's like Dad's home. Gonna play Chair Obscure. Never heard of it. Or Claire Obscure. Never heard of that either. Claire Obscure. Or Obscure. The movie? Blends Expedition 33, blends turn-based and real-time combat to improve something. This is the first time hearing about this game, so I don't know. Claire Obscure Expedition 33, yeah. Yeah, I found that as the second match. Oh, can I not? Ah, dang it. I'm one space away. Well. Fire. Eat fire. Identify. I guess since I've memorized that, then yeah, we're done with this book. So, sort by stashes. Here's our book box. And you know what? I'm gonna take this spoopy shadow book. What do we got here? Oh, it's a binding spell. Arms from the deepest depths attempts to pull their victim downward. That sounds awesome. 2 horrifying arms. Each deal 1 earth, 5 slashing to each to a single target. The target will be rooted if they fail a reflex roll, and even if they are incorporeal or void and become more vulnerable to attack. Every 2 spell levels beyond the first adds 3 add an additional arm, subject to modification by spirit attribute. Spell levels increase damage bonus per arm by 1 for every level beyond the first, and increase damage vulnerability by 3. If your target is on a vent or a crevasse, each arm gains an additional 2 fire damage, plus the damage bonus for levels. Each time the Umbrella Brace has been used against the same target, it adds 10% more damage. Holy shit! Okay. This is a binding spell, which is not our jam. I think you put the game release trailer in the game channel in Wild's Discord. I'll check that out later then. So, it's binding, so that's not really our thing. We're more of a, you know, destruction, protection, and, what's it called? The alteration one? Transmutation, that's it. That's our jam. This would be more of a spell for the fairy. And she is currently, well, I guess she doesn't really need these spells. Especially if she gets that freaking arms. Yeah, I'm gonna give her that book. As for us, blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Cannot dash. Bzzz. Okay, Fairy. Ariandel. The Forbidden Book of Shadows. Actually, we should read this. Yeah, we should read this outside of battle so we don't have this really tense music playing. Grabby hands. Oh, it doesn't even have limited range. It's just anywhere on the screen. That is mighty. Good Boy's gonna go help out down here. $152. Now that's the backstab I was looking for. Nom. No, I'm gonna put a crevasse underneath this guy. See how he likes the next batch of tentacles. Barf. Squibsh. Right, I'm gonna eat that defense debuff. Yeah, this is good. Right here. Oh, I can't because there's this thing in the way. Rar and stuff, Hono Farkami. I understood that null reference. It seemed a very appropriate title for the stream. Okay, go here. Do that thing. Do this thing. Oh, not that one. This one. Oh, I never cast this. I gotta cast that. Make sure we do that every turn. And then... Bzzz. Ah, just dropped a rock on my dog. Alright, let's do it. Grabby hands over a crevasse. I'm gonna like that spell. Yeah, Ariandel is not even being built to be like a battle mage. Or a damage dealer. But man, she's got some good stuff. Could use that ice spell to just lock the enemies down if they're vulnerable to it. And if they're not vulnerable to it, grabby paws. Just go ahead and set yourself on fire. Eat that fire. And you're good. Bonk. I want to do that spell again. But, getting a little concerned about her HP situation here. Rar and stuff, Dr. Mono. Make it rain. And one final stab. Oh, right, no damage, because Riker doesn't seem to be able to do much to these guys. Just pass. Squibsh. And behold, a chest. We also got a ring. Resist all elements and +1 to mana fire. Well, straight into another fight. I was hoping to get a chance to open up that chest. Wait. You can't backstab a ghost, silly. So So where is... Actually, first... Box. Darn it, it was trapped. Okay. Ooh, Carapace gloves. What if Balloon needs those? No, just give me all of it. What kind of grabby paws do you have? Oh, you got the uniques. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna swap your weapon to something else. To a short sword. Or I could give you this mace that's made of silver. Yeah, just bonk him with the mace. Bonk. That wasn't great. He's not really spec'd for maces. Bork, bork, bork! Oh, okay, just gonna kill Ariandel like that. Alright, that's great. Wah! Alright, pick up the fairy. And kill the ghost. 69. Nice! Okay, Rykard, you are switching to... here's your short sword. Your short sword. It's a short sword. And go ahead and fire enchant it. Quah! Nothing! Nothing! Rar and stuff, Fenrir. It is important to Rar. This is the traditional greeting among dragons. Uh-oh. Do I have... I do has rain. Okay. Oh, damn it. She died again. This guy needs to die. He is a problem. You know what else is traditional? Heavy metal. Oh. I don't even like heavy metal. The closest is like something like Beast in Black, which is not even heavy metal. It's just like barely metal. Whoop. Squibsh. Hooah! Chomp. Dead. Arbo has mastered Frenzy. And we got a ring. Has Seeking Lights, which is kind of well, whatever. But +1 to Shock. I use Shock a lot. Alright, this exquisite longsword is probably going to be my main weapon for a very long time. So I don't see us swapping that. Oh, hey, well, you know what would be really nice and really smart? If I actually put on my combat armor and didn't just run around in plain clothes getting hit by monsters. Don't have enough to make a full set of chainmail yet. but it's better than nothing. Boop. We got a couple of those. Don't need that many. Max HP of 1? Yeah, we're selling that. Yeah, I probably should have done this a long time ago, but I was under the impression that the inventory would just continue expanding out, and I wouldn't have an issue with it. Could be worse. You can go the way of FF7 by slapping a bangle on your wrist and going, yeah, that'll work. Just kind of. Well, it'll be just like how Wonder Woman. They're always, just always blocking with the wristbands. Don't need proper armor when you got style. Longsword, plain, ordinary. Ooh, a backpack. Wait, make sure we have Rykard selected. Shock ball. Meh. It's +2 defense, that's okay. If I give you this... Nope, still don't have enough for the set. I guess it's because that's like the only piece of chitin armor you've got. Oh yeah, we gotta identify this. Whip! Reflex 4. Okay. Okay, we've got a large wooden chest. Not yet, though. Not yet. I am really tempted to do some shenanigans. You know what? Yeah. Let's wait, no, not yet. How best to approach this? Let's just kind of go around these guys for now. Excuse me. Nope, dang it. Everyone else was lagging so far behind. Now we're fighting zombies in the water. And Ariandel's the only one who can set herself on fire. Whoop. Grabby paws. Dang. That's only level, well, not level 1, because it's probably gone up a couple times. Yeah, it's level 3. And this is the other spell that's in that book. Let's see. Okay, zombies go last. Do it then. Whoop! Splat! Have we finished identifying everything about these guys yet? Not even started. Okay. Wait. Inventory? Yep, I'm wearing the barter cape. Okay, we need to actually do something here because it's becoming a bit of a nuisance. This one will do just fine. Where are my trading clothings? Got that. Here, nope. We have multiple instances of these shoes. Ah, there it is. This, and we need the shoe. No, not the shoes. The pants and the hat. So here are some pants. Here's a hat. Then I got this barter cape. And this barter stole.
Wizardry.
There we go.
Wizard dry. Wizardry. Wizard dry. Oh, I'm here for the death metal.
You're here for the dry wizards. All we've got for you is dry wit. Sorry. Rawr and stuffed Arcana. Okay, now where was the that one cape that gave me plus to monster lore? I guess it wasn't even a cape. It was another one of those stoles. There it is. Give me that. Oh, lightning book is available again. Oh. Into the box. Cliff Racers. They're always there, always watching. I am super low on MP and can't really do much of anything. Or at least nothing that I would want to do at the moment. I can't even set myself on fire because we're standing in water. So, I guess I'll just pass.
If you see a big eel and his teeth are like steel,
that's amore.
that's amore.
Bells. Make it rain. Let's wipe these guys out. Even though mana is at a premium in this fight. I keep seeing that recently. What is that from? The bells? I actually just linked it to Dracana last night. Let me bring that back up. Dur. Right. Get out of here. Got the link. There you go. Enjoy. Yeah, she's getting low mana, but she's the only one who can set herself on fire right now. And rain. Splat. Bark, bark, bark. And I got this one. Hwah! I don't got this one. Neither does Rykard. We don't got this. And where is... yeah. Leech! Ooh, what's this? Defense. And we got a satchel, but we can't look inside it. Okay, we will come back here a bit later. Go away, Zomblebee. The sun is up. You need to be in bed. You too. You all need to be in bed. Oh, I just remembered a step that I had forgotten. Yeah, we need to go back here first. To Calendraur. Okay, well, I guess... No, we're okay on inventory space. We will progress until a certain point. However, I want to make a slight change. And we got the cash to do it, since we just sold a whole bunch of things. So, to the respectacle. I'm going to take this, and we're going to knock that down, and we're going to knock that up. It's going to cost us $2,000 dues, but... Whoop. Now, we are sufficiently smart enough to use the big spells. We got the fireball. We could do lightning bolt. Let's learn lightning bolt. Where's that book? We could learn res. We could learn so many spells. Mr. Beast here. I threw 100 kids into the caves full of monsters, and whoever comes back with some lore wins $1 billion! That's the thumbnail, is him with his mouth wide open. Vor! Okay, that is at 7. That's at 6. We can bump that up.
4,444.
Whoever comes back with some lore wins 4,444. Don't say what. Trying to remember, were there any other locks that we couldn't open? We'll pump up awareness. Oh wow, that's been lagging way behind. Yeah, you need more dodgy because your armor ain't great. You blah 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 blah. Okay, good boy. Can sing.
But if you call in the next 10 minutes, you get 4,445. Call now.
Operators are standing by. One of them even said they'd buy me lunch, but I don't see anyone taking me to Chick-fil-A. Okay, I think we have done what I needed to do here, so we can go back to Emrisk. Ooh, spoopy. Naira Giffard read many books, but not the final chapter. This is the grave of the librarian that we've been searching for. And so here we do have a shovel, and we can use the shovel to dig because we need to dig up her dead body. But I'm just gonna have Arbo do it because he is a good boy. There we go. On protection from evil. comes with Holy Ward, Bless Weapon, Exercise, and Sun Nova. Also, Librarian's Note. The penmanship is very fine, though the parchment is slightly damp and beginning to fall apart. The book! This is quite the rabbit trail. Any good hunt requires persistence. I'm not ready to give up. More importantly, where are the keys mentioned in this note that I haven't even had a chance to read? Spoilers, game. Does anyone feel suddenly uneasy? Multiple asterisks. Deep growl. Fur thing knows. Rawr! Bring it. We got boss fight. Fire! Backstab! Uh-oh, more friends! Could. Oh man, this is really good. This is really good. In Chinese, Korean, and Japanese culture, 4 is a very unlucky number due to being pronounced C, which is similar to C, which is the word for death. But what about in that Chinese poem that's about the stone-eating lion poet? And the poem is just and because of just the way language is, it's all different words. I want a fireball so bad. So I'm gonna. But I'm also gonna start with a fire sword on myself. And a select spell, or selective, or whatever. Arcane Flow. And I'm gonna fireball right here. Boom! Work! Wait, before we do that, before we do the grabby paws, here, fire for you. Make sure we do the identifies. Grabby paws! Oh, that's right, he's a boss. We're not going to be able to root him. George Foreman passed away. Oh, I was hoping for a fight with Jake Paul. I got a feeling that it wouldn't go very well for him. Unless it was a cook-off. Who can make the best hot dogs? Because I tell you, George Foreman, he knew how to grill. Rain. Bleh. What? Barf. Splat. Oh, that is mini whelps. Wait. Oh, yes. It is time. Go ahead and zap sword. Oh wait, there's a doggo there. Rykard was actually in a good spot. Oh well, hit this guy. Nothing. Good. Excellent. Great. Draco Cartel with the raid! Rar and Stuff Raiders, I am Cassedrian, and we are playing Caves of Lore. We have solved the problem we ran into in the last stream, and now we are just adventuring, and you came in time to fight a boss. So, Draco, how did Supreme Commander go? Did you actually complete that mission? Because that looked hard as balls. You finished it? Yes! GG! It was so insane. I was watching you do it last time, and yeah, it looked absolutely bonkers. Okay. We've got these going, so it is time for the magic missile! Pew! And then a bork, bork, bork. Okay, what book? You're using... Oh, dang. Okay. You're going to have to put this book away for a moment because I want you to bring that summoning book back out. Forgot to check the after action report. Likely you can still check it if you save the replay. You don't have the VOD? Or did you just not show it on stream? Did not show it. Oh. Okay, so I have a clever scheme. This is going to be completely stupid and absolutely inefficient, totally a waste of MP, but I want to do it because it's one of the very few instances where we can. Subjugate. Oh, gotta get closer. Flap, 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 flap. Don't think it matters which one. I guess I can't target this one because the boss is blocking it. You. Since every time we hit him and he spawns these guys, they count as summons. And that means we can do horrible, unspeakable things to them. Such as turn them to our side. It costs 50 MP and it would actually be cheaper to just kill them. But where's the funny in that? I don't think poison's going to help us here. Did I already cast that on Arbo? Yes, I did. Okay, he's got that. What do you have? You also have poison, or you got fire. I got fire. Wait. Did that? Okay, yes. And you have fire and lightning. Yeah, just make it rain. Blah. Oh, he's cracking the ground. Does that count as a crevice? Because if it does, then... Oh, he just made a big mistake. Okay, fire. Things. Doing it again. Oh. That's fine. It's whatever. Pew! Oh! Wait. But I did the thing! It should have spread out. It should have done the thing! Why didn't it do the thing? Well, this guy's just about dead anyways. Arbo! Give him a grrr. Alright. Wrap it up. Wait, who did I kill then? Well, can't afford that anymore. We got one shot with subjugate. Wait, maybe we got another now? Who's next in line? Okay, boss goes, then you go. You're my guy. Then you go. So I'm gonna wait. Make sure we do this. Boop. And we no longer have enough to do that. Okay, well, the identify was actually the most important. Okay, go back to the shadow book. The Book of Evil. Get wrecked, bot. Grabby paws! Oh yeah, we gotta kill everything. Not just the big boss. That's fine, it's just zombies. Rain! Squibs. Record. I don't know why you suck so much. If you're able to backstab, you can do absolutely bonkers levels of damage. We saw him hit for 140 earlier. This time he just hit for 2. Well, you guys are all nicely lined up. Do I still have my fire sword? Yep. Good enough for me. Whoa! Whoa! Nope, wait. Fire? Eats fire? 2. Grabby paws! That didn't do a lot. And one last rain to kill them all. You don't need to assess every enemy. There's no achievement for it. I mind, every detail must be assessed. Every weakness exploited. Actually, yes, we do need to do it to every enemy because when you use the when you use asses on them, then it also has it. I think it said it has a chance, but it can kind of progress your Look how many zombies we killed. It can progress your monster bestiary entry for them. And I think we have nothing unlocked for the zombie right now. +1 to petrify? Oh, man, this game's giving us all the cool toys. Alright, let's check our... Yeah, we've got highly resistant to pierce, highly resistant to slash. Well, that explains why swords don't do much. Very vulnerable to blunt, very vulnerable to earth, normal vulnerable to earth, very vulnerable to fire. And we unlocked this thing. So when you identify enemies, or you identify, I guess, enough of them, you unlock these little traits, these things. And then when you have trait points from leveling up, then you get to... And that's the one we just unlocked. Gain 3 bonus points when attacking at night. The bonus still applies underground. Give him tough nut to crack. A little bit more defense. Rikard's got 2 points to spend. Really found a whole lot that I think would be useful for him, but I guess tough nut to crack would be good. Could do sneaky. 10% bonus chance to backstab. Well, he is all about the backstabbery. Ah, we got the crypt key. And within this chest, we have scale mail gloves. Well, prefer chainmail, but I guess scale will have to do. +1 to leech. And then just some stuff we're probably going to sell. Smish. But now we have the key to the crypt keeper. At last! It's good to see someone with flesh on their bones. This dude is bulky. How is it you're locked inside a crypt? And how did you manage to survive? I can't help but find this highly suspicious. It's a simple story, really. I don't remember any of those details. How convenient. The last thing I remember is coming here with a friend. There were so many horrible creatures. We tried to leave, but the door had been locked behind us. Simple. I didn't. I'm undead. I don't know what became of my friend, nor can I remember their face. Your story is not unlike that of myself and my companions. Please, allow me to introduce myself. My name is Join Your Party, Gallitson. I am so lost. Please allow me to accompany you. I will lend my hammer to your cause. May I join you? Yeah. We're kicking out... Kind of want to give her the boot. Actually, hold that thought for a moment. Yeah, you stay right there. Give me your book. Give me these boots. What's this? Resist all elements? Yeah, give me that. I said give me that. It's this ring. +1 to ignite. Resist fear. You can keep that. That's fine. And this. Health regen. Do I have any other fur armors? Well, of course I've got other fur armors, but she can't wear them because she's not strong enough. You can keep your gross poison ball.
Stop hoarding. You will the game. Again.
Look at how many more spaces we've got. We're fine. Besides, like I said, we are going to be fixing this problem very shortly. Okay, ignite. Good. Alright, you may now join. Oh, let's ask him. I thank you for rescuing me. I imagine my banging on the door from the inside did not encourage any rescue attempts. What do you say to Reichert? Are you a trustworthy companion? I don't mean to question your loyalty, I just prefer to ask rather than assume. You know what poison orbs of thickness look like? You know... Well, hopefully your orbs of thickness aren't poisonous. You look familiar. Then again, anyone would look familiar compared to the corpses I've been shut in with.
Oh, baby.
Hello there. Would you like a treat? Me too. We have much in common. With your light, I never would have been in darkness, even in that crypt. Why does darkness so often symbolize evil? Perhaps it's because it hides what is around us, and good has no reason to hide. It is an honor to meet a warrior of such strength. I will enjoy fighting by your side. And back. Rard Stuff BP, welcome home. What's your job? I feel that my job was to protect. I wonder if I failed. I shall make this my endeavor going forward. Without knowing my past, I can at least meet my own expectations. Know anything about the fog? I don't know anything about it. The only limitation to my sight for as long as I can remember has been the darkness. I suppose fog is like darkness made visible. Ever heard of a Calendraur? Yes! I was searching for that place when I was separated from my friend. I mean, I think I was. I don't know. Backtrack that story real fast. Know anything about a codex? Many words are familiar to me, but carry no meaning. Likewise with this one. I don't even know what one is, but it sounds important. Ever heard of a library? Our librarian? I will protect her. But what am I talking about? Where did that sentiment come from? I have only vague flashes, but this word conjures images in my mind. Images of light and feelings of hope. And yet, I sat in the dark, waiting to be freed. What do you know about books? A thing of paper or vellum? Yeah, I know nothing more. Ever been to another dimension? I'm struggling to handle this one alone. If there are more, I hope that there are heroes in those places as well. Got any manatite? The walls of the crypt glow with strange things, both living and not. I suspect you'll find manatite, and much more. What about a Dark Lord? Do you think we'll find one of those? Whether controlled by some lord or by their own evil desires, these creatures we fight must be vanquished. I stand with you until the end. What about Renault? Do we need to vanquish him? I have no love for that name, though I can't recall why. Ever been to Emrys? It's right outside. Is that where we are? It sounds familiar, like many words, and yet far away. I can't grasp it. Well, it's not that far, it's just right outside. Librarian or librarian? Or a libertarian? What about an Agmarian? I know this word. Is it a type of food? It makes me happy to think on it. It must be food. He likes the lizard people. What about goblins? All I know is that I bear scars that they gave to me. What is it about scars that hold fast our memories? This is true of both physical and mental scars, is it not? What about a Skafen? I've not seen such a thing, even though my experience with monsters is greater than these days. He says, talking directly to a Skafen. Ever been to a graveyard? I feel as though I've spent more time in them than in the rest of the world. When it comes to memory, I indeed have. I wonder if this will shape me going forward, or if who I am is already locked in place. What about caves? I prefer them to crypts. Ever seen a blue light special? In the crypt, I've seen pale blue lights and screams. The screaming always accompanies the lights. Is this not what you were expecting to hear? It was a terrifying place to be trapped. What about silver? You got any of that? I know it can be forged into weapons. It's not the strength of the metal that matters, though, but rather something else about it that makes it powerful. Aye, corundum! Sounds familiar, but I can't recall. Alright, welcome to the team. Merowyn, you're out. Have a lovely stay in this crypt. Creak! Trying to think. Okay, it's going to be a little while before the next thing. So let's go ahead and head back to Kalendraur. So, Galitson. Big strunk boy. Good at resistance. Not too smart. Okay, nimble in speed. He is... unlike the Skafen guy, he is full-on tanky fighter, man. Rar and stuff marf. So, he is going to be one of our frontline guys. Oh, we've already got a whole bunch of these. Well, you know what? Put the doggy back. Doggy can stay in the back row. Now then, for him, sort by armors and some scale boots. That's right, I don't have scale mail armor, do I? Here's some chainmail. That'll have to do. Here's some scale gloves. Boy, our equipment is just a mishmash of whatever we've got on hand. What do you have? Kinda want to give this to him. Nah, you keep it. For now. Is that normal leather? Yeah. Studded leather. Marginally better. So, since he is not very spiritual, not very smart, no magic on his part. But that's going to work out in his favor. Okay, by ability, we will get you. You know, Stunning Blow is really good. Because, well, it has that chance to stun that is increased if he does blunt damage. And he's a big hammer boy. In fact, he is such a big hammer boy. Let's see. Oh, yes! We have to take him to visit the obelisk. Because, what is your strength? 18. Okay. That actually might be high enough as it is. But let's go ahead, take him outside so he can poke the obelisk. Obelisk the Tormentor. Oh. Wait. Okay. Yeah, never mind. It was just because he was moving. Alright. Strength of 19. Good. Traits. So he's got Hammer Proficiency, Quick Thinker. You're quick on your feet and gain an additional 5 initiative points. And he's also got 3 trait points. I'm going to give him Mighty. Unflankable. And for the last one, the magic talents would be completely wasted on him. Could do Cooperative. Could do Tough Nut. More defense. And your skills, sir, will be... wow, you got a lot of points there. But your stats really lend themselves to just hitting things really hard. You got good resistance. Let's see. You'd be okay, first aid. Your resistance would help bump this up, but your stupidity would drag it back down. Yeah, put a couple of levels into here. I do want to bump up monster lore just because if his is super low, or at least way below everybody else's, it'll drag down the average. So he does need at least some of that. And you don't need awareness. We got that covered. And this is going to level itself. So I guess we'll just alternate between monster lore and evasion. Do this. Not that we've ever made camp in this game. Surprised at how many points he has to spend. Then again, for most people, for Balone, I was just dumping all of his straight into here because it's the only thing he's good at. For Gallitson, he's a little bit more rounded. Very little bit. Rar and Stuff Draco, welcome into the stream. You just got here, right? And perfect. Alright, so his other abilities. He has Swap. Swap places with an adjacent entity. Swap places with an adjacent friend or foe. If they are an ally, they gain 1 defense. If they are an enemy, they lose 1 defense. Every skill level beyond the first adds another defense to the bonus. And it does not end his turn. It is a free action. Then he also has Shield Bash. Not surprisingly, due to the age of the game and how replays work, can't replay it properly and get the after action report. Aw, dang. I bet it's because you've got that, you're playing it with a mod, and replays assume, maybe the mod has like changed how the AI works, and the replay doesn't take that into account. Enemies knocked one tile away from the attacker take 50% of the attacker's strength and blunt damage. That ignores armor. The target is stunned if they fail to resist physical. Every skill level beyond the first gives an additional 4% bonus to blunt damage. So he can like swap places with them and then shield bash them, or he can stun them. And he has an Awu, Roar. Frighten monsters away by mimicking an even darker foe. Well, since he can use big two-hander weapons as if they were one-handed, then I'm thinking we need to give him... Not that. I know I had one. What did I do with it? Where is it? That's not it. Yeah, that's a one-handed. There it is. Gonna go to the mall, get some shoes. Replays are made with the mod in mind. Oh, okay. The replays from that era of RTS games are messy. Can desync, even StarCraft 1 does it. Rawr stuff, Crispy Lemur. I used to save like all of my StarCraft replays, unless it wasn't a particularly good game. And I never really had problems with it not playing correctly, unless it was something that I did, like a mod or... Well, actually, I don't even remember how I played with mods back then. Oh, he's got a ring slot. Let's see. Strength with Seeking Lights? Ooh. Or strength with Magic Missile. He's not going to be able to cast either of those spells, even with a ring giving it to him. Increase to hit. You know what? I'm thinking just strength and Seeking Lights. There we go. Also, Necklace increases initiative, resist piercing, resist fear. Plus 200% damage versus Skafen. We're not going to be encountering too many of them. This is a ring, right? Yeah. Miss the days when we'd play StarCraft co-op games. Yeah, you, me. I think we played with a Thagan sometimes. Definitely Orion and Trames. Sometimes Sonaris. Man, those were the real good days. Yeah, Orion and Thrames. Long ago. Although I think he said it was pronounced Trames. Why not do it again? Lost contact with Orion and Trames. I don't even know where Trames is, but Orion, another person who's in here regularly, Feathered Gaming, just somewhat recently ran into them. So that's kind of neat. Reflex 4? Yeah. And Orion's doing good. Love to, but it never just seems to happen. Well, you still have StarCraft 1 installed? Always new friends to play with. True. Seems like there's just so many games now that we don't really... Like, our interests have kind of diverged out. Back then, it was sort of... There were so few games that most people would kind of be counted on having the big ones. Like, anything that Blizzard put out back then was pretty much, yeah, whoever you talk to, they're gonna have it. Or at the very least, they'd be interested in getting it. I still haven't settled on what kind of necklace to give him. Jewelry. What was that initiative one? We'll give him that. He goes first. Okay, what does our inventory look like right now? Could be better, could be worse. Okay, I am working on the lightning book because I haven't even started on this spell. We save. And we're gonna beat up mimics for a little while. And the reason we're beating up mimics for a while is because they have a pretty good chance of dropping chests. And I can use the chest to store items. I shouldn't have done that. That was dumb. Why did I do that? I need to pay more attention. Well, hit this guy. This is not bad. Yeah, go here.
Chests. Hoarding alert. Hoarding alert.
Hoard alert, hoard alert. Boop. And, lightning sword. Give him a grr. Give him an awoo. Right, go here. Barf. Splat.
Hoarding gold. Hoarding gems. How about you hoard some bitches?
I tried to get some maidens, but Dracana keeps setting them on fire. She won't let me have any. Yeah, we'll just do fire. And burn the books. Get over here. Backstab this treasure chest. Oh, you're still using this sword. You know what? Keep using this sword for now. It's fine. It's fine. Lightning sword yourself. Splat! Kobold's not good enough for me. I like kobolds. They're fun. They're cute. I would like to have a legion of minions. Adds. Oh, yeah, there's the message right there. Blah, blah. Well, it's just chest grinding. What did I cast on you already? Use lightning. Good. Okay, just glad I made sure. Here's a fire one now. And pass. Chomp! Dead. Doot. Doot. Wait, also doot and doot. And then lightning bolt. Kabam! Dead. And we got a chest. How convenient. Where'd it go? Alright, we just got some food in this one. That's fine. Take that. Here's the new one. Oh, look at all this. Absolute trash. Let's instead put something else in there. Like all of this food stuff. Oh, this needs to stack up. Don't need this. Can I? Yeah, let's destroy this moldy bread. Stack up the butter. There's no more butter to stack. Wait, yes there is. Oh, it's superior butter. I can't believe it's not normal butter. Actually, instead of food, this chest can hold ores. Okay, what we do? Mind, and then stash. We got iron, silver, corundum, manatite, shinies. Whatever that thing was called, Elderstone? Elderstone. And then over in this box, oh wait. You got these tiny bags that barely have any slots at all. Dumb. I want the big chests. I like big chests. Where we got all these slots. Ingredients, and then stashes. Locked. I mean, trapped. So we've never opened this one. There. Another big chest. Oh, I should put this. Because that's a mineable. This is a minor offense. I guess it's the ingredient. That's fine. As much as I'd like to try and keep things somewhat organized, I don't think that's going to happen. Not unless I spend a lot of time here. Do we have another big chest that's... I guess those were the only two really big ones. Okay. Stash. Notes. Ingredients. Food. Charm. Instruments. Archery. Orbs. Mind. Shouldn't have come up with anything good. Potions. Jewelry. Books. Oh, we got our spell books laying out in the open. Put the summoning book away. And I guess somebody's going to be using this momentarily. In fact, how about Rykard? What's this? Creates an area that discourages unholy creatures from entering. But really, I just want him to have the holy sword. Alright, where were we? That was books. Clothing. Shields. Armors. Weapons. Save. And mimic again. Could do the thing. Yeah. Stand here. Shield bash. Bap. Identify. How are we doing on learning about the mimic? We got nothing. Okay. And we'll fire sword the good boy. And then grabby paws the mimic. Pocket sand. Wait, before you do that. Fire. Oh, I was going to switch him back to his dagger. Oh, well. I'll remember to do that eventually. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow. But eventually we'll get there. Kabam! Lightning leveled up, and we are now on fire. Well, it saves us from having to cast it. Splat! Oh, you missed! Okay, let's see. Who's next? It's that book. And you can't get to him. So you're the next book. Splat! Oh, you missed too? Ah! Well, identify the book. Maybe the analysts will help us. Fire sword or fire hammer. How are you coming along with this? Okay, you've almost got it. Like one more cast should do it. More grabby paws. Rah, 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 rah. Arbo, show these clowns the right way to do this. Well, I guess that's one way to stun it. Yes, that does work. Why can I not do the... Oh, I have insufficient mana for that. Well, hopefully that'll help. Squibsh. Squibsh. Okay, you got that. Now all that's left is the, what's that spell called? Tide of Shadow. Which is a summoning spell. Interesting. Damage all entities, that are not close to your torch or campfire. Okay, so previously I did think that it was, not close to any light sources, because we have seen other fight scenes that did have, like, little torches and braziers. But apparently this is the only light source that matters. Like, these little lights over here in the corners, that doesn't matter. So if I use that spell right now, my own party would take a lot of damage. So instead... Grabby paws! Finish him. Too late. Fight's over. Ariandel has memorized Umbral Embrace. Did not get a chest. But she did get a new ability. I think for her, Mana Shield would probably be good. 'Cause she's got the mana to cover it.
I have a chest.
You have a chest. Gib chest. I wish to put things in it. I have all of these knives that need to go into a chest. Alternatively, I could... Well, I don't know. I'm thinking about focus, but the problem is she's not really a damage caster.
Dracona would be upset if you got my chest.
Depends. Are there shinies in it? I'm gonna go Mana Shield. I don't know if focus would also affect like the rain spell or the healing spells. That might be something that we could test later. Whenever I take focus. Alright, how are we doing on Lightning Strike? Oh. Okay. Let's just wander our way down here real quick. Flappity flap, 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 flap. Wait, just thought of something. Boop. Can we... No, wait, this one. We want to search for secrets. And he's our scouter guy. No, nothing. Okay, nothing. We cannot open up that door just yet, or that wall. Now, something else I could do is basically kick everybody else out of the party so it's only Lannon and just 1v1 these chests, because I think the number of and the group of enemies that you get are determined by like how many people are in your party. So if you've only just got one guy, then it's just kind of a one-on-one fight, unless, you know, you're fighting a group of rats, in which case get ready for a swarm. Whoop! Bonk!
Use the shadow summon.
Okay. We shall. As soon as I find Reichard's dagger. There it is. Give him that back. And do this. These guys don't count as undead, so it wouldn't really affect the circle wouldn't affect them anyways. Oh, you know what? I should go ahead and put this up here. How are we doing on identifying the books? No, we need to hit the books a little bit more. Shadow. Gurs. And Awoos. If I focus on that guy. Yeah.
AHH. That was spooky.
TTS, are you mocking me? Lightning strike! Squibsh. Do it, Reichert. Wait. Backstab! 43, good enough. Did the job. Ow, 85 damage bats. See. Okay, you're next. Give him a heal. Bloop. Chomp. Dead. Wait, no. Anal cis. And then lightning bolt. Boom. 2. He is at 2. Did not get another chest.
I would never mock you, father. I am just a young and mischievous AITB angel.
Weren't we all a young and mischievous AI at one point in our lives? Okay, Reichert, I want you to work on your stabbery. Gallitson, you do the two-hander. Good boy can do hand-to-hand. This might be a terrible mistake, but it's one we're making. Ariandel can learn crafting. Oh, she's got talkie bits. Tell me about graveyards. Spirits live there. Spirits seek to inhabit flesh, stone. They are not dead, yet give life to the dead. Tell me about caves. Master entered them and did not return. The bond is weak, yet remains. Ariandel is free to serve again. Ariandel has been released. Blue lights. Ariandel, Faye, we serve or we go mad. Many have gone mad now. Few left to serve. Know anything about silver? Dangerous. Faye, do not fear. What about corundum? Powerful ore. Faye, do not fear. And one last thing, we do our little campy business. Wild boar is animal food, yes. You out. All right, it's just us now. Also want to check something else. Oh, wait, no, not that. This. This guy. No? Dang it, who was it? Do we have it yet? That. I need this. Also need mimics. But I want that thing too. So, we'll try this. Yeah, 1v1. See, there's only one of them. He burps at me. Check it. Boom. Headshot. Alright. Buy traits. Oh, look, we have a spare point to spend. What is this thing that I just unlocked that I went specifically for? Meditative. You are tuned to the energy around you, regenerating 5 mana points per round. Boom. That's going to help so much. Okay, now then, back to the chests. Fire. Eats. Identify. Lightning bolt. 10 damage. Good job. It's because we're underground. This technically counts as underground. Oh, 35. Hey, you know what'd be really funny right about now? Well, that, but also... Yeet! Boom! Blair. No chest. Uh-oh, we got a book this time. Okay, do I have that spell that's resist everything elemental attacks? I don't. Uh-oh. This might go bad. How close are we to memorizing Lightning Bolt? One more shot. Bam! Ow! Ow! That was a lot of HP. Is that the... No, I want the wimpy one. That one will do. Okay, Lightning Bolt memorized. Good. Next. Was it that one? No. Oh, somebody's using it. Somebody's using that book that has all the resistant spells. Well, let's see, what was another one that we couldn't cast before, but we can now? Oh, the ice one. We need the ice book. Put that back. Look at this, we got a whole page opened up now. Okay, do this, eat it, and, there you go. Heal! Bloop! That didn't do much. Ow! Stop hitting me so hard, Dead. Blonde. But Lennon memorized lightning, also dead. Oh. You don't get a game over there anymore. Alright, we need to find everybody. Because somebody's using a book that I need. Wait, are they? I thought we took all the books away. And nobody else was... Oh, Ariandel was using it. Okay, let's go find her. Would never... Okay, never mind. I saw that over and I was like, I would never mock you. Oh, wait, that's the message that TTS read out like a while ago. It's being one of those nights, isn't it? Okay. Nope, you're using the Shadow Book. Hang it. Yeah, let's see. That was a binding and a summoning spell. Never mind. I don't need either of those. Nope, we're not making potions. Get back on there. Okay, who else was... The only other person that was doing any kind of magic was Merwin, and I thought I took her book away. Now she's got a lot of stuff we can ask about. Know anything about the Dark Lord? No creature of darkness merits the title of Lord. It implies reverence, whether from love or fear. What about Renault? That name sounds familiar. Perhaps it's something I once read about? No, that can't be it. I'm unable to read. I'm stupid. Ever been to Emerisk? I think I'm from this place, yet I don't recognize it. What about the Agmarians? Cool lizard people. Half man, half lizard? Never heard of them. Any goblins around here? The world is full of odd creatures, which is strange since the only world I know of is this town. I have gaps in my... What are we talking about? How about a Skafen? Yeah, this is not an area and I'm confident in speaking. Many creatures must surely exist beyond our knowledge. I mean, we've been traveling one within our party. You should know at least something about them by now. What about graveyards? I would prefer to not tread on sacred ground if possible. My mother warned me that one might awaken the dead by desecrating their resting places. I have no other memories of my mother. You have any memories of caves? I quite like caves. There's something about solitude and the sounds of the earth. Alas, I have very little time for rest. Always am I on an errand for one person or another. It seems my fate to be bound in duty, but in that duty I will not fail. Yeah, that's not what I asked about, but okay. Know anything about silver? Pretty metal. Am I missing something? Anything about corundum? I don't know of this. If it can make a blade, then I don't care what it's called. Well, get back in the party. Everyone's joined the group. Nope, no book. Okay. Hang on, we gotta go back over here. So we can set up our little camp. Now be gone! Okay, that book has to be in our inventory somewhere. Because there's nobody else in our team that's a spellcaster. Well, Rykard has some skill with it. But he was using that other new spellbook that we picked up. So it's one of these. That's it. It's this orange one. For some reason I thought it was a brown book. Okay. We've got so many spells now that we have a scroll bar, kind of. We have scroll buttons. Okay, where is... There it is. Boop! Wait, turn it down. That way it's cheaper to spam. And memorized? Memorized. What if we just took it up to level 5? What if we did that for all of our spells? Just get them up to whatever, you know, a reasonable level. And by reasonable, I mean becomes more expensive than what we can really afford to cast. Oh, we've never leveled up Resist Earth. We got one cast to do Resist Ice, and then that'll be done. Ding! Need to learn these. Let's do Earth. Set it to 1. Earth. Should be level 3. Four. And since we have that one talent that increases the rate we learn, or we level up these spells, then it's going to be a bit faster than if we were just trying to do this cold. Speaking of cold, fire! This is another one of those reasons why I wish I could sort spells. Because it's like, here's fire, here's some lightning, earth, water, or ice, some healing, and they're just kind of all shuffled in together. It's pie noon. Let me just do this just in case. Whoosh. Whoocha. Whoocha. Wow. A perfect block. A less perfect block. Princess Leia style. In my face. In my eyes. They're all sticking on.
My drink.
Oh, okay. I see. Blah, 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 blah. Blah. Ah. Blocked by the hydration. Whoosh. Alright, where were we? We were cliff racered. 4. And that's 5. Okay, fire sword is at 6, so that's good. Lightning sword is at 5, that's good. Lightning resistance needs to be up, is at 2. Need to drop that level down. Bip, bip. It's just like in Morrowind, where we're going around and just spamming Z restoration. There we go, that should be 5. Good, good. This fire spell is at level 12. And I only ever cast it at level 1 on myself. Our light spell is at level 10. Oop. There we go. Hang on. Let's put that back down a little bit. Okay. Now we just got to do the acid resistance and maintain form. And then we'll be finished with this book. It's 2. 3. 4. And 5. And this will protect us from being petrified if we ever get faced with that. Because, man, it sure would suck and be embarrassed if you get petrified by something. Could you imagine an adventurer not being ready for that? What a loser. Whoops, didn't mean to use our ability, but okay, zoom out. Where are we at now? That's 5. Okay. Okay, zoom back in, please. Meow. Okay, finished with this book. Oh, we could learn Poison Bomb, but where's the ice book? I want to get to that one. So, we can't cast these out of combat, but we have unlocked... Oh, we're close to memorizing this one, but we have unlocked Glacial Shards. So, now that we've got... What does leveling up spells do? Makes them stronger, more effective, also more expensive, which is why I usually cast them at lower levels. But I like to have the higher level version available so that, you know, whenever a situation calls for it, we just go full burn. But when you're just leveling it up, especially if you're standing next to a thing that replenishes your mana, just cast it at the lowest level, spam it as many times as you can. It makes no difference in how quickly it levels up. I do want to get this one up though, this thing. This one is a beast at high levels. So is Magic Missile though. Alright, Mimic time. He's by himself, so that's good. Our sword still has poison on it from when we were spamming that. Scan! Ice! Oh, no. Oh, no, never mind. Wait, it did work. Get closer. Freeze! I think this guy is actually immune to ice damage, but we're still doing some lightning damage because of our orb. Because of our orb. It does a little bit of extra zip zaps. Oops, well that was a mistake. I should have just eaten one of the buffs that we already had instead of trying to set myself on fire. And I don't need to cast that again. Freeze! Oh, here it comes. Nice miss, nerd. Nope, he still got it. It's still on him. Am I casting that at the highest level? I am. Okay. Freeze! By having that extra 5 mana regen per turn is huge. I should cast that at minimum level. Oh, here he comes. Oh, he's almost to me. Next turn he gets, he's gonna hit me, and then I'm gonna go, ow, that hurts a lot. Why'd you do that? Yeet! Oh. I gotta get closer. How close do I need to be? About here. Ah, okay, fine. One more. Freeze! I'm just slowly wearing him down by the tiny bits of damage that my little orb gives it. Boop. Okay, that's at level 5 now. Okay, everything's looking pretty good. Now we'll just wander on over here, and there you go. Bzzzt. Oh, you survive. Memorized ice block. Memorized glacial shards. Got a chest. Save. Because it sure would be embarrassing if this chest was trapped. And I just immediately open it and, yep. Oh, it's locked. Hey! Who needs Rykard? Speed +1. Music +1. A little bit of money. Some other stuff. We're going to sell all of that. And this chest, we will sort by stash. And then ingredients once again. Yep. I'm going to swap those two. Okay, maybe I can't. Maybe I just want to take this one all the way down here. It's one of those crappy small boxes. I don't care about that one. Put this one next to the other ingredient chest. Here's some dirt, some flowers, some things, some slimes. What is this? Shell fragment. Okay. And our inventory is just getting cleaner and cleaner. Just sort by whatever, don't care. Getting down, starting to clean up the 5th page. Heal. Oh. Am I casting that at level 1? Probably. Yep, I am. That's fine. Save. Mimic. Fire. Eats the fire. Bzzzt. Wah! Did not get a chest. Oh, we got a book this time. Fortunately, I am prepared. Where's my Omni Resist? Crank that up to full power. It'll be 38% resistance across the board. As soon as I find it, there it is. Whoop! I do have to be careful because now when I use my my little absorb power, since it picks a random effect that's on me to eat, then it could very well just eat one of my resistance buffs. Do I still have the effect from... Oh, no. The sword is just green because of oops. Fire sword! Stab! Okay. We'll just start eating these buffs now. What if... There. Also, while we're at it... How much is this actually costing me? 5? So we're breaking even every turn. Unless I do that. Yeah. 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 Okay, I'm actually getting hurt. Boop, boop, boop. What about the other heal? Yeah, this one. Okay, I don't have any temporary effects, so go ahead, cast that, eat it. We are hurting bad. But the heals are arrived. Eh. 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 Just giving him little tiny shocks. It's almost cruel when you think about it. I am dealing the least amount of damage I possibly can just to prolong his suffering. And a save. No, not that one. Just resist all the elements. Go in with it. Okay, no books. I could also just do these, but level them down so they're cheaper.
I cast dehumidify.
Can't use that in battle, but we will definitely do it for you. Yum. Boop, boop, doot, and bzzt. Boop, boop, and zit. Eat a spell. Boop, boop, and bzzt. Boop, boop, and zzzt. Eat a spell. Doot, doot, doot. Boop, boop, bzzt.
Next, I will cast Dekestrian Ifedi.
Kestrifinifi. No. Where? Boop. Bop. I wonder if I could do that. If I could implement something that does that kind of an effect. Stab! That's not a chest. Oh, +1 to mind? Well, that would have been really good to have a while ago before I respec to spirit, but thanks. Somebody else can have that. In fact, we'll go ahead and just rip that enchantment right now. Welcome to my study! Enchant items, and by enchant I mean disenchant. Just kinda...
Behold the power of the ultimate spell. Testicular torsion.
Oh, I forgot to cast Dehumidify. And Testicular Torsion is a forbidden spell. Only the evilest of wizards cast it. But behold, Dehumidify! Whoa, it's slightly drier. Do you have any other enchantments I want to rip? Music, speed. I can do another speed. Yeah, let's rip that. This is the +1 to Petrify. Defense 2 and Dehumidify. Identify 3 and resist shock.
And its counterpart. Clinicular torsion.
Oh, I see. It has trouble pronouncing but it can go with that. Fine, I see how it is, TTS. Also, I don't have any idea how that spell would work. Strengthened Magic Missile, protection effects, junk. Max HP 1. Woo.
Needle nose pliers. Clamp. Twist.
You're the kind of wizard who casts gun, aren't you? Ooh. Defense. Sure, we'll take that. Clam clamps? And a save. And come on, we need more chests. Give me chests. Okay, that's up to 8 now. So if I cast this at maximum power, what does it do? 61? Turn that back down. That's fine. It's fine. Boop, boop. Zip. Oh, I need to be doing this every turn. I also need to asses him. I always forget that part too. There you go. Bloop. And the bigger bloop. Okay, we're at 9. It takes 40 to get to the next level.
I'm the kind of wizard who uses X magic and quick to cast Knights of the Round and then mimic it for all party members.
Don't forget double summon. Well, I guess that's what X magic would have been. But it wasn't X magic. It was like W magic and W summon, which was weird. Also, Knights of the Round took so stinking long to play out. If you double cast that, you may as well just put down the controller and go make a sandwich. Okay, we're not going to goof around anymore. We're just going to kill these guys quick. Fire Sword. Quita! Dead. And we got a chest. See, if you just kill them quick, it wouldn't make any difference, but you get the chest faster. And we have some kind of a stone, +2 to survival. Gonna sell that. Give me that money. Sort by stash. Sort by ingredients. Here's our new box. What is this? Seed of Evil. Here's some mushrooms. Here's a Seed of Evil. Here are some unidentified plants. Oh, it's a Plane Piercer. We knew that already. And here's a dark fruit. Chest. May I have the fruit? I am hungry. Sure, we've only got one, but it's probably not safe for us to eat. And also, I have a pie, so I'm good. I do like this spell. But it's better when it's leveled up. Well, that's true for every spell. And one for you. Stab! But we can do better than that. Fire Sword! Stab! Holy shit! And we got a chest. Oh, this one's locked. Can we pop it? Yes, we can! Junk to sell. New box. Okay, for this one, let us sort by food and stash. Oh wait, the stashes are right there. We got cake. We got bread. We got some milk. It's probably a few days old and just been sitting in a bucket, but I'm sure it's fine. Got some cheese. Watas. What are these? Pastries. Got carrots. Butter. And muffins. And the box is full. Okay. Save. And next. And we're going to basically just sell all of the other containers that we have that are not the large chests. Or I guess they're called medium chests, aren't they? Nope, they're large. Okay. Whoa! 69. Nice. And then he burned to death. Oh, we got another chest. And a staff with agility and magic missile. poison orb. Why does it have the... Why has it got this border around it? What's that mean? It doesn't seem to be all that special. Ah, dang it. There. Now, I must put on my proper attire. Okay. And we're going to do a little bit of shopping, a little bit of selling. Again, stash, notes, ingredients. Oh, we missed one. Okay, you're full, you're full. You'll do. Wait, no, that's a chitin. We have that in one of these. There it is. Okay. This is a bit of a problem. I can't simply just go and stack it. They'll swap their places. So instead, do this, do that, put that back out here. There we go. Bit of an annoyance. I wish there was just a button that would like automatically just shove everything into boxes if you've already got stuff in boxes, or whenever you picked them up, automatically sift them into the chests. Oh, we got a fire orb, rat swarm, and holy ward. Yeah, all these that have really pitifully low mana regen rates. We are going to need a magic orb, and I'd like to find a good one. But you don't have a good one. Okay, well, here's a stick. You may have it. Here's a poison orb. You may have it. You're not getting my shepherd's crook. It's mine. Nah, junk. Sell it. Mana regen 7. See, that's a good stick. But this one has a mana regen of 14. So... oh, if I wanted to specialize in poison, this is a good orb. We'll hold on to that one. Defense plus 2.
I like that stick. It's a good stick. May I have that stick?
You know what? You absolutely can. I don't want it. It's of no use to me. So, treat that stick well. It's a nice stick. It's a nice stick for somebody else. And I think one more chest should do us, and then we'll be good. Oh, he's a biggin.
I will polish it like Liz her tail polishes spears.
You polish your stick? Nah, we'll stick with fire. Fire seems to be really effective on these guys. Hooah! Do it again! Hooah! No chest. if I just stand behind you? Ignite my sword, also make you weak. Whoa! Actually taking some damage here. This is a terrible idea, but it's the idea that we're going with. Crank it. No, not that one. Crank it. Boop and boop. I'm a fire. Wait, no, I'm not doing that yet. Okay. I'm a fire in my laser. Blah. Oh, that did not do as nearly as much as I was hoping. Boy, the fighter components of our fighter mage setup is really coming in clutch here. Let's go visit the beam of light. Also, let's check. Are we getting anywhere with this? Immune to ice, gains health when the moons are down. Oh, and we did unlock the trait for him. What about the books? Show all monsters. The book we have not gotten yet. Come on, chest. I need a chest. Give me a chest. That's fine. You can go first. Just means that I get closer. Huta! Dead. No chest. Oh, I get to go first again? Well, I don't mind if I do. Keep identifying... Oh, no, wait. The book's the one we needed to identify. Oh, well. Fire sword, and do the thing again. Whitta! Whitta! Dang. Now they're just being real stingy. Magic missile! And then burn. Give me a chest! I just need one more for now. We'll need more later, but we'll need one more for now. Bip, bip. Pew! Oh, that didn't do a lot. Lightning sword. Backstab. There we go. We finally got a chest. Here it is. Open! strength +1. Not bad. Alright, for this box. Oh, we should read this note. If you have found this note, then all is not well. I begin my journey to find the ancient safe house known as Calendrower. With me I take Razid, Key, Jesper, and my daughter. Few others remember details more than a day old. Whatever is taking hold of us will not stop. I believe the shelter will protect us from further degradation, if we can find it. I once thought that there was a way through the library or Renault family crypt, but we were prevented by dark creatures. Instead, we must venture into the caves. Razid will carry the codex. If we do not make it, then perhaps these keys will allow you one last opportunity. May the unknown be with you. May the force be with you. Alright. Box. In you go. Okay. And I believe we're good for now, so we can get back to our quest. We have graveyards to explore. We also have a cheese to turn in. Welcome back, Balone. I wonder what strategies might come from the mind of something so different. Please regale me with tales of battle. Woof, woof, pant. What about Silver? Ears perk up. Corundum lies down. Arbo has joined the party. I thank you for rescuing me. Imagine banging on the door from the inside did not encourage any rescue attempts. Gallison, welcome back. Hey, Rykard, what do you know about Silver? I may have once known something of it. It strikes a chord within my memory, and I yet cannot recall. What about Corundum? There are many metals to be found in the dark. I wonder how many others we do not even know of. Rykard's back in the team. Rykard, I want the holy book that you're using. Give me that. Which one of these had all of our spell books in it? It was the brown one. And Rykard, you're gonna get the lightning book, because I don't think you've used that one yet. Yes, you have. You do have that spell. Okay. Poison book. You know, poison's kind of fitting for him. So these was that one? Yeah. The green one, of course. I hope your time practicing crafting has improved you. Your kind is misunderstood. Gentle, mild, if not provoked. You make a good companion. What do you say to the big guy? Ariandel senses loyalty. Ariandel understands this. Welcome back. Oh, we need to read The Inhabitant of the Umbral Realm. Beneath our feet, as we walk most secure in our footing, there lies mystery and darkness. What we presume to be solid ground is only the thin crust of a world which few have seen. The dirt beneath our feet is best seen as three distinct regions. Crust, mantle, core, right? The exterior, penumbra, and deep umbra. In this writing, I will speak of the deep umbra, and more specifically, of the inhabitant. The inhabitant does not belong to a race, nor is it an animal or a man. What category it fills goes back further than any have record of. Likely only the Dark Lord and the Lord of Light know its origin. For in all my studies it has persisted, and appears to neither age nor grow. What purpose it serves I cannot say, but it can be called, and it has been called. I began my research the day my eyes beheld it for the first time. Oh yes, I have seen it more than once, for my curiosity has drawn me into a dark fascination. It was one with shadow. It had many arms, and they came not from one source, but from every crack in the rock. It seemed more a force than a solid entity, and yet had features akin to that of living beings. It had only one eye, but every blink caused it to appear in a new place. Its jaws were the shadows themselves, and they took life without piercing flesh. It appeared to have no will of its own, but obeyed those that called it without question. It showed no fear, nor did it have reason to, for no weapon had any effect. 7 times I have seen it now, and the last time I looked directly into its eye, and it into mine. It knew me. It recognized me. I am afraid. Every shadow seems to watch me now. Have I been driven mad, or is my paranoia justified? Now, in my head, I hear one voice, echoing endlessly. It says, "Balminos!" I write this as a warning. Do not seek it, or it may seek you in return. Oops, we've sought it, and we're using that spell. We're using the spells a lot. Bounce over here, get our heals back, and then return to the graveyard. No, return to Emrys to turn in the cheese. This is a very important quest. That's not it. This is the end. I think it was this house. Well, let's check to make sure. Oh, we also could do some buying and selling. Because we don't need this hand axe. Get rid of that. We don't need this warhammer. Get rid of one of them. We've already got a maul. It's in the hands of Galatzen, so we don't need that one. Short bow? Eh. 5 smithing hammers. Another short bow. Stone club. Bone club. 7 and 9 plus 21. Jesus. I'll just give you this. It's not bone, which is kind of his thing, but it's a beefier club, despite having no meat on it. Sell one of those. I'll keep that war axe. Spear of Swiftness. We've already ripped the enchantment off it. Okay, well that's a normal warhammer. This is a superior warhammer. Just a normal club. A couple of daggers we don't need. Some recurve bows. Superior hand axe. Another maul. Yeah, you can go ahead and just... Oh shoot, I shouldn't be selling these to this guy. Whoops. He pays less. the different vendors, they have their items that they like, and if you try, you can sell anything to anyone. It's just some of them will be like, oh, this. Okay, fine. I guess I'll give you something for it. Nope, nothing? Okay. A secret! Where did this come from? Ah, it's a trap. Oh, look. A completely normal dungeon under a house. Everything is fine. Let's do a little bit of sorting here. There. Actually, no. We'll put you down here. Just... Record could go there. Gallitson there, and then, yeah. Actually, no, we would need Reichert up front, and he needs to be looking for traps. And I shall aid him with light. And the best spell in the game, Dehumidify! Nutrius Gel. Resists acid, resists poison. Hey, you guys want some buckets of goops? Oh, a book. Non-bovine milking. Observations of non-bovine milking. In Agamar, a world apart from human civilization, I have found peace. I pass my days amongst the Agmarians, not in solitude, but learning from them.
Do not want.
You don't want the buckets of nutritious goop? And they...
Or do I?
There are creatures in these swamps, far more strange than some might find my new friends to be. Behold! The majestic Lunacid. Hey, I played that game. That was pretty good. It reaches into the muck of the swamp and filters the water through its body, leaving magnificent eddies of emerald water in its wake. A few days of this beast lounging in a muddy pool leaves it sparkling and fresh. But the true gem is far more strange than you might imagine. It can also be milked! Though it's not truly milky as we associate with animals, this gargantuan slug can be scraped for gelatinous loaves. I find the gel quite tasty, and similar enough to the flavor of milk that I scarcely can tell the difference. I imagine one could even make cheese from it, and none would be the wiser. I find it quite amusing to watch locals consume mouthfuls of slug ooze and declare their delight, all the while unknowing as to its origin. Perhaps if my journey ever leads me back to humankind. I almost said civilization, but I find the Agmarians much more civilized, and far less judgmental. In truth, I hope to remain here for as long as I can and learn about this strange land and its people. I digress. In order to harvest the gel, one must get close enough to be trampled, though this rarely happens. Lunacids frequently sleep, and are easily set upon with a bucket, which preferably has a flat edge, and should be drawn laterally from the base of the neck towards the tail. One such pass, and the bucket is full! It is no more difficult than milking a cow, which, I might add, can also kick and trample, in case you were thinking this exceptionally dangerous. The milking process can be performed frequently, though not often enough to remove the protective gel entirely, for the beast requires it to pass through a myriad of toxic plants as it grazes. A difficult task awaits me now. How might I transport such a creature to a new location? I am certain I will find an answer. Mingid, Slayer of Elec Ora. Hey, Elec Ora, we've heard that name before. I think that's what this area was called long ago. Before everyone lost their memories. And applying your craft. A book. Lesson 1. A pinch and a dash. When it comes to plying your tools from hammer to hands, it is important to know when to use instructions and when to use your intuition. No recipe has a grasp on what is happening in the workshop. Only you have that knowledge, so when you come to a point in your work where you feel the directions are wrong, take a break, if the work allows, and immerse yourself in thought. You may ruin the work if you break from the recipe, or you may save it. This can be frustrating to a beginner, but a skilled craftsman learns to adapt. Consider this scenario. You are mixing ingredients with your mortar and pestle, and you add a strand of spider silk and work it into a teaspoon of slime, but the recipe continues. A chunk of dungeon amber. How does one measure a chunk? At this point, you are faced with a dilemma, for dungeon amber is rare. Perhaps you add half of what you have and the potion will still work. However, if it fails, you may end up without enough to try again. Such scenarios are commonplace, and often experience is the only factor that wins out. As you grow your skills, you will fail. Both triumph and failure are part of expressing your craft. To learn the limits of your skill, equipment, and practice with tools. To learn the limits of your skill, experiment and practice with tools or ingredients that are less rare. Do not wait until the situation is dire to hone your senses. Each of you comes highly recommended, and I look forward to seeing how you will grow in the coming cycle. Professor Soar of Her Majesty's Department of Crafts. You thirst for the goop. There's a thing. Wolf hologram with the sub.
Fee wiggle.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Rawr and stuff, Wolf. Welcome in. Lifesteal 6. Oh yes, we are ripping that right off. Would you like some buckets of goop that's nutritious? It comes from these things. Mmm. And Raquela is gifting a sub to Draco Kratel. Thank you, Raquela. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and the emotes. A trap! A secret! Okay. I see what we got to do. We must collect buckets of goops. Oh yeah, Raquela, I must answer this. Oh no! The gauntlet has been thrown. Hype train! With the massive sub bomb. Holy cow! What do we got here? 5 gift subs. To Malchior. Hondo Farkami. Preston Garvey. Haven't seen him there here in a while. Crispy Lemur and Ragna. Most of whom are probably not here right now, but hey, all of you enjoy the subs, the emotes, the things and the stuffs. And our streamer has pie on his face. Everything is normal. Thanks for the gift. Yeah, it's pretty great. I love whenever everybody just says, hey, how about we do things? Let's give everyone subs. No more ads for anybody. Rawrs for everyone. 5 is a large bomb. It looked like more. I saw it like scroll by really fast, and I had to scroll up to look at it and saw, oh, well, it's, 5 is still a good sub bomb. For here, it's a good sub bomb. I know a lot of streamers are like, here's 100 subs. Yay! And Tankatsu Ramen gifting a tier 2 sub to Dracana. Wow, thank you. not gifting another 50 sub bomb right now. That's fine. I just know, like, you know, the big time streamers, they have like hundreds or thousands of viewers, and it's, you know, 100 subs. Oh, that gives a fraction of the community subs and ad-free viewing. 5 is a lot here. 5 is probably most of the people in here, actually. I don't know how many people I got watching at the moment. It doesn't tell me on the over here. $10 viewers. Not bad, not bad. Like 90-some% of Twitch streamers only have like 0 or 1. So if you've got more than, you know, 5, you're doing great. Why not? Uh-oh. Oh no! More! Wolf throwing down another 5 subs to Infinitus, don't know who that is. A bowl of tonkatsu ramen, who had just gifted a sub out. Zinny D, I don't know who that is. Cruising your mom. Funny. Seymour Butt. Alright, we got a good one in there. Now everyone should have a sub in the channel. Funny, I don't think it actually gave one to anybody who's actually here. Nope. Ah, great. There we go. Well, maybe not. Obviously, I'm getting tired whenever the avatar starts getting squintier. That's fine. We only got like half an hour left, and then I can go crash out. Nah. But right now, there's no crashing. Only hype. We dance! Do I have any dance emotes? I got the default ones that everybody else has. Sure. Okay. We're gonna hype train music while we solve a puzzle. It's a very difficult puzzle, as you can see. Oh. Oh. I need empty buckets. Shoot. You know what that means? Wait. Nope, we can't get around. Sorry, everybody. Okay, you got. Sorry, doggo. Hope it's. Yep. There we go. I thought we had to fill them, but no, we had to empty them. And pick it. Boom! Ooh, an axe. Oh, shoot. Oh, what's this? Hand-to-hand. Initiative 6. Didn't mean that. Just grab it all. We'll identify that axe later. Gross slug monsters. Hang on. We need to... Yeah. It's just weird having both the game and the hype train music going at the same time. Is that everything in here? Oh, we got a thing up there. Oh! I always forget to do this. Where am I? Okay, I think we may have explored everything in here. Are these enemies? Can I fight them? They seem pretty chill. Hey! You look able-bodied. We can use someone strong around here. If you need work, let me know. Care to talk about the slugs you have downstairs? Although I think whoever this the cheese is for is it's nighttime, so they've probably gone to bed. Hype train success! Yay! I got that one too. Claps! Yay! Whoop! Yeah, I bet whoever wanted this cheese has already gone to sleep, so guess we gotta go. This is a pleasant how do you do coming into the stream. Hey, you're the one who set it off. This whole hype train was your idea. I'm still not wearing my combat armor. Hey, maybe that's probably... Oh, no, wait. I did put that on. I put this on to go sell stuff. That's why. And we are still in the process of selling things. Oh, that's right. That's super expensive and we can't afford it. I want it, though. Actually, I think it was Raquela. Just throwing blame back and forth on... Alright, who started this hype train? Ah, damn it, I'm selling to the wrong person again. How much does this cost? $17,000. We could afford it. We could actually afford this. Part of me wants to, because Gallitson needs armor. Oopsie boopsie. You know what? It's fine. He'll be fine. It's okay. Because there's something else I want to get instead. It is much more important. Behold, $10,000 instead of a lot more. Skills, yeah. Okay. Mana Curtain. Armor 1, mana cost reduction +3. That's gonna make our self-immolation and absorb really cheap. It's gonna cost a lot of our money, but I think we'll do it. But who should get this?
I cast $10,000 in nickels.
Don't care, it's still gonna be $10,000. It'll just take a little while to cash it out. Alright, where's the Now, the sensible thing would be to give the cape to her, to Ariandel, so that she can just do more magic kicks. Because that's all she's got going for her. I can fall back on the sword if I need to, but don't actually fall back on the sword. That's bad for you. Didn't realize that... Oh, yeah, of course, derp. Put that there, put that there. Ariandel, you have this, and that's going to give you better defense. Ideally, I should not be fighting while wearing my my trading stuff. Fine, we'll put it in this way. Oh, I'm still wearing the, well, I don't have anything better to put on there. It's fine. And someday we'll have enough, and maybe we'll see another copy of that cape, and we can get one for Landon as well. And then he'll have cheaper spells. I saw you wander into the fog. You know what secrets lurk there, don't you? I reckon you can wield an axe better than most, but strength is not the most important factor in splitting wood. If you miss the wood altogether, your strength means nothing. If you miss your target, what's your DPS? 0. That's why I put my points into accuracy. Who was it that wanted the, This is the hunter shop, yeah. Who wanted the cheese? Everybody wanders around town. Ah, you. Hello, patron. Might I interest you in some milk or cheese? You have been drinking your milk, that much is clear. May I interest you in some more milk? There is one piece of cheese in particular that I seek. It is an old family heirloom, and it only gets better with age. This one piece is centuries old. Please retrieve it from the flooded crypt. Here you go. The old curd. Thank you so much. I bet there are a lot of people who will come to see this. I never could recreate the family recipe, but now I believe I can finally begin making a new batch. Take this wedge as a measure of my gratitude. 15 XP. Oh, we leveled up. We got an ability point. And we're going to take that ability point. We're putting into focus. There. Take that off there. See, we are the offensive battle mage, so focus will help us. Okay, back to the graveyard. Not sure what that was. Piggy! Oh wait, no, not the pig. We were looking for a goat. There's a goat in here somewhere. That is not a goat. But it will die all the same. Okay. Swap places. Shield bash. Oh, wait, no, that wasn't the shield bash. I guess it didn't select it. Can I take your book away? Oh, no, I swapped you to that. So I wanted the other one that you were using. Yeah, just take that. It's fine. Identify! You got Umbral Embrace memorized, right? Yes, you do. Would this even work out here in broad daylight? Tide of Shadow! Ah, it did. Oh, that's right. I was leveling this up. Okay. Bip. Give him a gurs and an awoos. Splat. I think I can work with this. Go stand up here. Splat. You do another little acid spit. Just a little. How much is this spell? 37. Ouch. No wonder all her mana disappeared. Again! Ow! Chomp chomp. So I was thinking about like magic missiling the big one and then using my little splash thing and also the selective spell so that it would hit the other ones around it. But then I decided, you know what? I'm trying to level up that one spell so that I can get access to the Holy Sword. Because we're about to go into a crypt. We're going to need some kind of holy weapon enchantment. Splat. I saw red. What was his... Oh. Yeah, he's got access to Poison Bomb now. Yay! He's not smart enough to cast it. Shadows. Blah, 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 blah. All right, we got some chitin, a little bit of dirt. 651 gold. Yes, please. I shall. Burns. Ambushed. This is actually kind of bad. They're going to be immune to this. And I should probably take this fight a little seriously because they've got us completely surrounded. Give him a gurs. And then an awoo. Oh, right. They're zombies. The zombies are immune to that. Splat! just realized she got killed. And I don't have the res spell. Where's my this one? This book. Finish. Pull that out. Pop that back in. And do I has it here? I don't. Because I never had this. Uh-oh. Arendelle, his Aryan died. Well, I guess I need to start learning that res, don't I? I also should just cast the rain because we need heals. Okay. Wait. I didn't even... Okay, yeah, level 5. Good. Make it rain! Time for bed. Good night. Let's see. Yep, that means it's almost time for us to wrap up too. Bark! And Arendelle has died. So we gotta go back to church. Oh, health regen 5. We're gonna rip that. I hear goat. Where's the goat? No, focus. Because it will not benefit her if we finish the quest while she is dead and she gains no XP. Oh, there's another goat. Maybe we can just turn that one in. What are you doing here? Can I interest you in some clothing? The flax has grown here in Emerisk. Not that there's anywhere else it could grow. Wait, let's grab this. Oh, there it is. Okay, get it. Crab battle. Okay, I need the res because we need to at least have 2 people with it. Otherwise, we're going to be in trouble whenever Arendelle dies, inevitably. Squawp. She's a tiny little fairy and has very little HP. Oh, that's right. You're still working on this. So just... resisted. Excellent. Good. You know what? Cast Mana Shield on yourself. I wish that was a free action. Swords! That did a little bit. It's pretty okay. Oh! Rar and stuffed her kinda. Just now remembering to Rar. Alright, finally, Rykard has got Poison Sword. It's not going to help him at all against these things. Oh, maybe it will. But it said they resisted the poison whenever I tried to do it the first time. I should go ahead and give her the trait for summoning. If I'm going to be using that spell... Oh, I need to give her... Okay, 2 traits for her. 1. Meditative, if I can find it. Wait, no? But we got it. We unlocked it. Or... did... Wait, what? Is it... I guess when I died, it went back, and I hadn't saved after I had unlocked it. Where is... You know, at least I can give you the summoner. Summoner. And if that's the case, then I should also give her the summon spells, even though I'm not particularly a big fan of them. Squish. Also means we need to go back to the little monster trainer thing, or the monster summoner, and finish re-getting meditative. Go ahead and take that as well. Use it. And then swords. Bark, bark. Squish. Alright, so now where are you with that? One more cast and you should have it memorized. Sorry, everybody. Blah, 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 blah. Rykard has unlocked Venomous Touch. Ariandel has memorized Tide of Shadow. I know there's a... Oh, there you are. Come, goat. Oh, wait, no? I guess because they're in the chests. So we gotta figure out which box all of our carrots are in. There we go. We have 8 carrots. And look how clean our inventory is. We're almost down to 5 pages. I was almost down to 4 pages now. Goats in the graveyard. Come, goat. This is no place for you. I don't even remember who wanted this goat, but hopefully we'll find them. Although it is nighttime, so that might complicate things. Once again, I'm going to guess it's the farmers. You! Come here! Come here! The graveyard. Search the graveyard and bring something he likes or he won't follow you. The herbalist often sells carrots and may be able to give you one as a favor to me. Here's a goat. Sigh, you've been returned. Stay by my side from now on, will you? Thank you. I feared I might never see him again. He was a gift from my mother and is very dear to me. Dear? I thought he was a goat. Arbo has leveled up and he has a new ability. But what to give him? I've pretty much got him doing what I want him to do. It's the, he goes awoo and grr, and then he runs over and he goes chomp, chomp, chomp. He's got all the great abilities. He already has a stun, so he doesn't need stunning blow. Plus, he doesn't do crush damage, so it wouldn't be that great for him. I could give him backstab, I guess. Pinpoint? 2-hit and crit chance. Give him mark. Alright, dog's gonna be marking some people. I am absolutely gonna forget to use that. But this is where we're gonna call it for the night, since it is getting to that time. The crisis has been averted. The quest in the caves of lore continue. And so with that, we save, and we get out of here. It's time to find ourselves a raid. Let's see who's on.